Hello, Loki, and hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day is going well. Hello, Teal. Hello, Teal. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay. What are you gonna draw first? Just a person, probably. I have no idea. I don't plan. I just draw. Hello, Juan. Hello, Wanto. Hopefully your day is going well. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Soul. Welcome to the stream. You have to go to school soon? I see. Oops, never mind now. Okay, goodbye, Teal. Have a good day. You're so cooked tomorrow? Why? Heart of Mississippi? I don't know how to say it. Huh. But why? Oh, side on the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Finals, and as soon as it happens, my charger is broken, and my father, whose charger I used, forgot it at work. So basically, tomorrow's test is gonna end up shit. Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it somehow goes well. Hello, someone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're chilling? That's good. I can't study because PC battery dead. Right, that makes sense. You can't use like your phone or something or whatever else or another device? Oh my god, wall of Noma drawing? Yeah, yes. A whole lot of Nomas. I had the short notes and my main points on a Word file on PC, but since it's only on my PC, I can't get it. Right, okay. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. The girl on the bottom left used to be my favorite OC of yours, but I think Noma took the spot. Fair enough. Yeah, Pathos, Noma, and Laxu. They're all in my. They're my top 3. I want to know what kind of outfits Noma would wear. I've never seen her with clothes. Well, yeah, because her body's just like a shadow. She doesn't really wear clothes, at least in this form. But if you've seen her, the 4-armed version, when she like has like actual skin, when she has skin and she has like the buns, she kind of wears like this Egyptian type of outfit, kind of like a pharaoh or something like that. The if you look up for like what's it called, the picture for the Discord server is Noma in her like something like that. The picture for the Discord is Noma, and that's the kind of the type of outfit that she wears. So yeah, free censorship indeed. Yeah. Don't need to censor something if it just doesn't exist. Can you maybe give a challenge, as in like a character pose? Draw a high angle perspective drawing. Nah, that's too easy. Draw a low angle perspective drawing. That was Noma? Yes, it was. It is Noma. It is Noma. Noma has 2 forms. She has the shade form and she has the not shade form. Bro, what's this titles? I don't know. Sure, you can look in my Pinterest and look at some poses and try and draw them. Hello, Seraph. Well, not Seraph. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I want to draw my character from a high angle perspective with like 5 points, but I don't exactly know how to draw them like that. Well, yeah, you'll have to look at some references, I guess. Or you'll just have to, if you just get good at perspective in general, then you'll be able to draw a character like that. Is Epstein in jail? No, he's supposed to be dead, actually. Supposed to be? Is he not dead then? I think so. I think he is. I mean, I haven't kept up to date with anything, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he's dead. Hello, Nimble. Hello, the Gaming Illustrator. How's your day going? I don't know why I didn't give a meme intro to announce that, like I always do. I've been here for a solid minute. Oh, well, yes, hello, and hello, Nimble. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You have a question? What is your question? You know, if you have a question, you could just ask the question, because if you don't just ask the question, then it takes longer for you to ask the question. You kind of don't really have to announce that you have a question. You could just ask the question. My day's been good, thanks. How's your day going? My day's good. My day is fine. I was at your last live last night. Yeah, this pig was a fly, but the chat wasn't so. Yeah. So to that answer, to the question that you asked on One Toe, I think the answer would be yesn't, but I'm not quite sure. So that's subject to change. Should I be randomly welcoming new people like a bot saying welcome to the stream? I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm looking at this guy asking one wise answer. Yes, is the perfect answer for that question. If one of your OCs would come to life, who would it be? It pro. Wait, what? What? Are you asking who's the most plausible OC to come to life? I don't know. Are you asking which one I'd rather come to life, or which one just would make the most sense to come to life? Because it'd probably just be like Noma or something, or one of the most powerful ones that are able. The one that is able to reality manipulate or something like that would probably be the ones that have enough power to come to life. If you're asking which one I would prefer to come to life, it'd probably be Pathos, because Pathos is the less likely to murder all of humanity. Oh, yeah, then Pathos, because Pathos is going to be the one that's less likely to murder humanity. Noma would become a dictator. Laxu might just erase all of Laxu just might erase the universe. Pathos, though, Pathos probably won't do anything. Too bad. Hello, Dog, by the way. How's your day going? Did I say that? I hope I said that. I think I said that, but I can't remember. You're gonna go for now, but I might come back later. Okay, goodbye, someone. I thought Pathos was Noma's disciple because she wore her outfit. Nah, not really. Pathos and Noma are not... Pathos and Noma know each other. They have come in contact before. But the only reason why Pathos had Noma's outfit is because Noma gave her outfit to the protagonist, and then the protagonist gave the outfit to Pathos. My old webtoon I hadn't touched since high school is still growing in views, and is 150 views away from 2K views. I don't know how I feel about that. That's interesting. Yeah, I think some of the internet tends to do that. I wonder what my first videos had actually. I could check. Originally, my first video had like it's 80. Okay, it either had 80 views or 700 views. I don't know which one, but I'm pretty sure it's more than that now. And that was a year ago. No with clothes. That's not real life. I refuse to be. True, Noma does have clothes right here, and Noma kind of has clothes right there. But remember me? I do remember you. I'm so cooked today. I got 9 hour school day. Oh boy, that's a long. I think that's pretty long. I think that's quite long. Welcome to the internet. Come and look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. Welcome to the internet. Are you gonna finish that croissant? That cross saint? Unfortunately, I don't have a cross saint to finish, so. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What a lovely melody. Plot twist, Noma created Dennis, and Noma is the one who dictates what Dennis says. Huh? That's... No, Noma would never do that. Why would you ever try to accuse Noma, a person who doesn't exist, of doing something like that? I am a person free, I am a person acting on my own free will, that I totally believe that I have free will, totally. I have free will, and I am not acting in accordance with Noma. I promise you. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Victorian. It feels like I'm not progressing. That's unfortunate. It'd be like that, though. I mean, the one on the page you're drawing? Yeah, she does have full... Yeah. That's true. Hello, Solo. The cool dude, Dennis. What's up? I haven't watched these in a while. Really? I thought you were here before. Like, I thought you were here pretty recently, but maybe I was just... Yeah. How's your day going, Solo? Hopefully your day's going good. Noma would never do that. Sounds like something Noma would say. I feel like this is Noma slander. And I will not stand for this Noma slander. Even though I have I don't care about people not liking Noma or not, because why would I care? But hypothetically, I mean not hypothetically, but like, don't bully Noma. Not that I have any investment in this at all, because Noma, I don't have any connection to Noma at all, nor am I being controlled by Noma. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. That's Blink twice. You're being controlled right now. That assumes I have a face. Good, Dennis. How's your day going? My day's going good. Hey, Cosmic Hand, share your wisdom. Noma, please. Gold suffers way less inflation than any currency that is made out of paper. If you want a more stable currency, gold. Dennis, high school is back for me. That's unfortunate. I say you should fight high school. Challenge it to a 1v1, and then use hacks. Welcome to the internet. Goodbye, side. I mean, art wisdom, but that works. Close enough. Wise advice there, Unk. Yeah. Hello, Radsford. How's your day going? Art advice. Don't got any. I don't have any more art advice than I've already said. You've exhausted my art advice dialogue options. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Any famous women's. Welcome to the internet. And look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Dun, 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 welcome to the internet. They can see it. This is more energetic today. I am actually way more tired than I was yesterday, by a long shot. I would like to take a nap. I'm not gonna take a nap though, because if I take a nap, I won't be able to go to sleep early, and I want to go to sleep early, so no nap for me today. And plus, I have a video to make. There's lots of reasons I can't take a nap. Yeah. Wait, Dennis is a menace who's terrorized an old man named George. Aw. George is the name of a curious monkey, smartest monkey in Caesar. Aw. Rome, I got it. Your name is Brutus. Huh. Hello, Upcott. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis sounds more tired when not tired than when tired. Yeah, it might be true, actually. I function better when I'm tired. Which is not true. I think I just become delirious when I'm tired. Wait, no, I am tired. I'm more tired when I'm... Wait. I'm more tired when I'm not rested. No, I'm more tired when I am rested than when I'm not rested. But when I'm not rested, I am less tired. In any case, I think I'm healthier now than I was yesterday. When it comes to sleeping and stuff. I think I'm just more tired. I don't know. My body's just probably in shock from me going to sleep at a more reasonable time than 6 a.m. That's fair. Oh, is it the character with the tail, with the horns and tail, or another? I don't know about. Yes, same character with the horns and. Where the? I forgot to give her horns here, but yeah, same character. Same character, just a different form of her. Welcome to the internet. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. So you're tired when you're not tired, or something like that? Something like that. I'm tired I'm tired when I've slept well. I'm not tired. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I didn't sleep the best I possibly can. But for sure, I'm more tired now than yesterday when I got even less sleep. Because yesterday the day before yesterday I went to sleep at 6 a.m. So, and I got 6 hours of sleep. So, but today I got 8 hours of sleep, 9 hours of sleep, and I went to sleep at 2 a.m. But still, I'm more tired I'm more tired today than I am yesterday. So, I don't know. Do you live with your parents or a roommate or yourself? I live with my family. Yes. Yes, our sleep schedules are horrible. Send help. True. By the way, Dennis, what do you think of the Iron Lung movie by Markiplier? I've never seen it. Like right now, he's tired and he's talking a lot and singing songs. Huh? I was talking quite a lot yesterday. I think I was talking way more yesterday. Is that true? I feel like I was talking more yesterday than today. I feel... To be fair, for the past 2 days, I think I've been talking just a lot in general. You see, I feel way less tired if I start talking. I'm trying to keep myself awake. And talking is the only way I can do that. Talking, humming, doing something. The moment I start getting silent is the moment my body actually thinks I'm trying to rest. And when my body thinks I'm trying to rest, then I get sleepy. And I don't want to get sleepy. Bro gave up on the titles? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. We don't mind a sleep stream. Dennis passes out for 5 hours. Sponsored by something, by like a sleep mask company or something like that. Art of Snoring. Yes, hello, Dratty. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Or Dratty? Hello, EXE. Hello, Call Me, Cat. Hello, Cat. How's your day going? Hey, yeah, how are you, brother? I'm doing good. How's you doing? Your day is going good. Do they mind if you constantly stream all night? Well, I'm constantly in my room, so whether I'm streaming or not, I don't think they really care. I'm not interacting with I'm not like interfering with anyone at all. Whether I stream or not, yeah, it doesn't matter to them, I don't think. Welcome to the internet. Art of Dreams. That assumes that I have no, I'm joking. Yeah, Art of Dreams. I am pretty good these days. Hope you stay like that. Nice, that's good. Did you ever stop feeling fun? Did drawing ever stop feeling fun for you? When I first started drawing, like the first time I started drawing, it wasn't that fun. As the time has gone on, it has become more fun. My fun for like the amount of fun that I've had for drawing has never decreased. Like anytime, yeah, the amount of fun that I have for drawing, since it's increased, has never decreased. So no, drawing has never not felt fun for me. But that's because I always do the things that I want to do. If I start doing the things that I don't want to do, if I start like drawing characters that I'm completely not interested in, if I start like practicing 24/7, if I start focusing on perfection or whatever, drawing will become less fun for me. But I don't do that, and I refuse to do that, and so drawing will never become not fun for me. Unless I just get bored. But like if I get bored of drawing, that's kind of a skill issue on my part, because there's so many things to draw. It's kind of just like there's no way I can run out of things to draw. I can always move on. Like if I get bored of people, I'll just draw environments. If I get bored of environments, I'll draw people with environments. If I get bored of that, I could draw something I can draw like abstract concepts. I can just draw like tiny objects. I can draw literally like, yeah, you can do anything. Art is so vast that it's like an inexhaustible source of entertainment. Inexhaustible source of creativity. And like each one of those subjects, if I want to become like a master at each one of those subjects, it'll take like probably like 10 years, like maybe not 10 years, but like it'll take a very long time. So that's years and years and years and years and years of things that are fun for me to do, and things and ways that I can twist like art. You guys ever see those weird kids at school who snorted pixie sticks? Who snorted pixie sticks out the back of the bus? Or is that just something that happens in my school? I've never been to like a public school, so I would never know. The fun I have drawing is seeing my progress, and when I finish a drawing or even a sketch, I think it looks good. It is so rewarding, but if it's not, it's just one of the worst times ever. That's unfortunate. It kind of gets boring when you can't draw at all for some reason. Well, that would make sense, yeah. The tell today is quite interesting, I know, right? Dennis, sorry, how do you see the body through really baggy clothing? I'm having problems on breaking down a reference they have on Pinterest. Yeah, you don't. So anytime I use a reference that has baggy clothing, it is if you can't, basically. You have to guess. So to break down a reference where you cannot see the body, you need like a relatively good idea of how the body looks. And you basically need a good visual library to try to guess in that pose that the baggy clothing is in, how the body would look underneath the clothes, and then try to represent it using symbol shapes. But yeah, because I don't exactly know which one you're talking about. Oh, I can maybe what let's see. Are you in sketches or something? Yeah, it's basically just guessing. It's just guesswork. What do you think is the best watch art tutorials, or just draw and learn yourself? If by draw and learn yourself you mean use references and like learn yourself, then I think using references is always going to be like pretty useful. And for me, using references and basically learning myself was the better way. It depends on the person, right? There's no one size fits all for art. So for some people, watching tutorials may help. For some people, it may not. In any case, using reference will always help you, right? Like there's not a person who cannot learn, or there's not a person who references will not be good for. But I think sometimes you can get caught up in like looking for the perfect tutorial. Like sometimes looking for tutorials just takes way too long, and even when you do find a tutorial, the methods that the tutorial shows you might not even like work for you, right? It's useful to see how artists go about doing things. It's useful to see the methods that artists use, but tutorials don't necessarily like. I would prefer to just watch an artist draw in real time. Like when I watch Chomong or when I watch 58MW, I feel like I learned way more than I've ever done using like a tutorial. So it's mainly like watching artists draw live and trying to understand their process and references, but mainly references. It is from your other Pinterest account. My other Pinterest account? Well, sure, you can DM it to me. What do you mean my other Pinterest account? But yeah, sure, you can DM it to me. But that's everything I do. But that's everything I do. I suffer to then have a rewarding feeling. Like I know some programming, and when I finish a project and it all connects, it's so rewarding. I think that's fine. I think it's just it's a little bit unfortunate that the failure is like the worst feeling ever. Like if failure could be like a neutral or even like positive experience, that'd also be like I don't know. But yeah, no, I think that's fine. What do you think is oh no, I read that already. You ever just make perfection on a scrap of paper, but do trash on professional paper because of scrap paper you just drew whatever God whispered to you in that moment? That's an interesting way to put it. It's a very poetic way to put it. Um, yeah. So like, not really, not recently because I'm treating my professional paper as if it was just like I'm just drawing whatever I want to draw. So in a sense, this paper is kind of like scrap paper. So yes, like I would say yeah, but because like every piece of paper is essentially scrap paper to me, I kind of just yeah, but yeah, basically. So what you mean like art is by knowing what is best for you or what is the best to draw and working yourself on it to master it? Yeah, like everyone has a different like everyone does better at certain things. Some method, like even though someone may give you their method and okay, let's say sometimes there's a really good artist who's drawing in a method in like a certain method and they share that method with you and you try that method and it doesn't work out. I'm saying like for some people, whatever they're like for some people methods work or they don't work. And you have to find the method that works good for you. I'm hitting this tripod a lot. Yeah, it takes work to find a method that works good for you. And you can't expect every single method that you like every tutorial that you see to actually work. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So like that's what I mean. Yeah, basically art. Wait, let me see. Art is by knowing. Yeah, but like you don't start off knowing what's best for you. You kind of have to guess it. You're always like trying to figure out. At least early on, you're trying to figure out what does work best for you. So it's not art isn't about knowing what's best for you, but about finding what's best for you. Why do I have two Pinterest accounts? Oh, that must have been my really old Pinterest account. I see. Let me see. Yeah, so that body is interesting. Let me see. Yeah, that's a really baggy outfit. And let me see. Like this. Tripod abuse. Bro's beating his tripod. True. You're still here? I fell asleep. Oh, I see. Hello. Hello. Is it supposed to be Irene? Welcome to the stream, Irene. How's your day going? Damn, thanks for the tips. To be honest, you made me want to draw again. Thanks, twin. Good night. Okay, good night. Have a good night. I would guess it'd be something like this. If I were to try to figure out what it would be, I'd assume it looks like the body is turning sideways. Also, is this? No. Anyways, yeah, it maybe looks like the body's turning sideways. So like, I'd assume that it starts off facing kind of towards us, but then as it turns more and more, it seems to go like, yeah. I'd assume the body would be doing something like this. This leg is kind of back there. Actually, the face is facing, and the face is like going way more towards. Okay, let me see. Let's say these are the eyes. This is gonna be a really messy thing, but it's fine. Yeah, for a drawing like that, you kind of have to guess. I've seen a pose similar, like I've seen many poses similar to that, so I can guess kind of like how the drawing is. I don't actually know what the artist it intends for underneath the clothing, because like yeah, there's a couple different ways that the body could be, but I'd assume that the body's like doing something like this, where the torso is looking towards us, but then the pelvis area is like facing away. It seems to be that's what's happening. Okay, that's gonna become really unclear. Can I break it down even? Can I break it down way better? Probably. Let me try and do it in a very simple way. And it seems like the body is like twisting. There's like some sort of twist happening. What do I even have on that? What do I have on the other Pinterest account? Because if I have another Pinterest account, I could just like use that one instead. Thanks, that looks really good. Don't think. Glad it was helpful. If I knew I had another Pinterest account, I wouldn't have had to make this one. Like another like perfect. I assume it's going by the same name, Art of Singularity or something like that. In that case, I would just be able to. Huh. Whatever. Do you have any tips on how to start drawing? I've been looking on YouTube, but everyone says something different, and I'm lost. Yeah, there's no way to start drawing. You just start drawing. Just basically don't think about anything. Look at references and draw. Break down your references into simple shapes, and try your best to break down your references into simple and easy to understand shapes for you, so you can like rotate. So like if you want to rotate them, you can. But yeah, just draw. There's no secret code to learning, like to starting to draw. You just have to do it. Just like do something. It doesn't have to be a big drawing. You can just draw your favorite object, draw your favorite character, draw something easy to draw. You can maybe even just do like a silly doodle, but yeah, just draw something. It's not hard to start to draw. Yeah, it's not hard to start drawing. It just takes. It's kind of difficult to continue to draw, though, I will say. Yeah, it goes by Art of Singularity. Well, that's a way better name than my handle. Because, like, this, yeah, like, this handle is not even... I guess the name is AOS, which is, like, Art of Singularity, but the handle is not. It's, like, Antinoma or something like that. Oh yeah, I guess I do have another. Okay. I'll check it out. I'm gonna discover my own abandoned Pinterest account. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. yeah. I'm gonna check it out. Well, not right. Actually, I can check it out now, huh? If I just like look it up. Oh. It's just like, it's like 2 boards and then... Huh. Oh, well, I guess it's actually nothing, it's nothing impressive. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick with this one, actually. I prefer the sketches that I have on this one. Yeah, okay. Well, that's interesting, though. It's interesting. Okay, goodbye, Venus. Anyways, yeah, back to drawing. Yeah, yeah, like finished artworks. I was trying to break down some. Yeah, I do find it is way more difficult to break down the finished ones. I mean, it's a good challenge though, I suppose. Like I can do it now. It just is more challenging. And also the pose that you're breaking down is also like a pretty difficult pose to break down, especially because of the twisting of the body, because like the front, like I didn't even show it properly in this one. This one is a little bit more like everything's aligned, but the body in the original reference is actually more like turned towards the viewer. It's turned towards the point of view. So yeah, like the twisting of the body is also like a pretty difficult pose, especially when you can't see the body and it's like super baggy. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Pure. Hello, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hey, what's up? Bro, how's your day going? Welcome back to the stream. You were here yesterday, I think. Drawing dragons working? Nice. Well, good luck on your dragon drawings and your work. Good, you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Another nice sketches. Thank you. Hello, Hunter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Me see anime girl with tail, neurons activate, analyzing how internal anatomy of such a being would look like. She has quite the, well, see, her tail isn't actually a tail. It's funnily enough, it's coming from a portal on her back. There's like this, I guess she has non-Euclidean internal anatomy. Although it would be interesting to figure out how, like, if she didn't have a portal, how it would function. Like, I'd assume it like connects. I assume tails would are supposed to connect to the tailbone, which connects to the spine. This tail though, it's not. It's like it's more mechanical. Like these rings that you're seeing, or like yeah, the rings that you're seeing that are the ribbed nature of her tail is because it's like mechanical. it's similar to like maybe like Dr. Octopus's like tentacles or something like that. I have some really cool. I've saved some really cool art on this old Pinterest account. Like the monster design art with like the that's cool. I was cooking back here. Anyways, besides the point. Interesting. So something like an exoskeleton. The tail, maybe, yeah. Oh, you're trying to like break down the anatomy of the tail. Yeah, it's like there's actually no bones inside of the tail. It's more so like mostly flesh / muscle / something. So, yeah, I don't know. Inside the tail. And the outside, like the outside is hard and the inside is not. Am I running out of ink? Also, once I analyzed how the skull of a fox girl would look like, my conclusion was absolute uncanny valley, nightmares, predatory creature. But still, many people would say Smash, me included. What? Huh? Who said that? No, actually, funnily enough, the artist named Keenan Lafferty, I think that's how you say it. He has this what is it called? He actually had a video on that. He had a video on breaking down the anatomy of like I don't know if it was a fox girl, like just a cat girl or something like that. It was really interesting. I found it interesting. It was like, I think it was supposed to be how the ears connect to the head or something like that. In any case, it looked really cool. It's somewhere there on YouTube. Oh, if you scroll down far enough into my old Pinterest account, you do end up finding some sketches that are cool. When was this created? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, he said ears should be on top of the head or something like that. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what it was. I just remember it looked cool. I can barely remember what he said. I think saw a glimpse of it. Okay. Hello, hello, Bond Slipper. How's your day going? Every time I'm here, I wonder, where did the pen come from? It came from Amazon. It's so cold here. I don't know why out of a sudden the temperature lowered down so much. I started trembling. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. It got cold. I mean, there's been like a cold front happening in the US. Maybe it is the case that just everywhere around this area, or not this, but you know, everywhere is like getting colder. Not everywhere exactly, but in this area. I just said the same thing over and over, thinking that trying to make sense, trying to make it make sense, even though I just said the same thing over and over again. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting it to change. Well, is it Voss who said that from Far Cry? Far Cry 3? Is it Far Cry 3? I think it's Far Cry 3. Hello, the Dumbass Productions. How's your day going? Bro Chacho has taken all the possible ideas to title his stream and run out of them. No, I have stream names like this sometimes. If you scroll back in the stream names far enough, you can see names like this again. Like, for instance, Art of RNG, Art of I don't know, Art of I don't even know, Art of, yeah. This ain't the first time I've had a title like this. Hello, sad boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is it really cool there? It's cool. It's very cold over here. My place is -20, -4 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 20 degrees Celsius right now. Not inside, of course, but the perceived temperature with the wind is like -30. It's terrible. Rip. Me still waiting for the art of Gooning. Oh. Oh yeah. By the way, hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Listening to you and watching you draw while drawing helps concentrate. Oh, I'm glad. I live in a really warm place, so it's not hard to perceive temperature changes. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's how it is too. When it gets cold in the islands, it's like, huh? Why is it not even like cold? Like when it gets like slightly not boiling hot, it's like, what? That's weird. I live in Eastern Europe and mountains, and we also have some very cold days. Well, fair. I know that mountains can sometimes get cold. Is it usually cold in mountains, or is there like, is it normally hot, cold, or just like mid-level temperature? It was 20 degrees Fahrenheit for us, like the past 4 days. Yeah, around that too, for me. I wish this year I had temperature change from like 30 degrees Celsius to, oh, this, oh, oh, I wish. Yeah, okay. This year I had the temperature change from like 30 degrees Celsius to -10 in the span of a week. That is, what's up with that? That's a lot. That's a big shift. It's a very massive shift. In mountains, there are extreme differences in temperature and weather. This is actually quite normal, but for now, in the place where I live, we have quite consistent temperature, -2 degrees Celsius to -12. I see. Where is everyone? Usually the chat's talking about philosophy, sadness, and art all at once. Sure. You mean where is the randomness gone? Hello, Morin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna start a club in my school to basically just draw shit posts on the boards. Interesting. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you indeed. I wonder where Voltron is? Who knows? Voltron is off doing his Voltron stuff. Does anyone here have a recommendation for a tablet for both note-taking for school and digital art and is like in a $400 budget? The XP Pen Artist 12 is a tablet that I got. It was like around $300 when I got it. I've had it for about like 4 years. And it's pretty good. I would say the only problem is just like the power cord is a little bit annoying, but it's a pretty good tablet, and that's the tablet I use for my digital art. The XP Pen Artist 12. Yesterday I was at a family party and drew the whole time. Oh, yeah, that's probably something I would do as well. I use a screenless Wacom tablet. It costs like $40. Yeah, screenless tablets tend to be pretty cheap. Or at least way cheaper than screen tablets. Weekend was quite nice, to be honest, but I got a lot of tests this week, so yeah, good luck on your test. You're planning on buying an iPad soon? Oh, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Dun, 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 dun. I was thinking of buying an iPad, but I've been using Android my entire life, and iOS is so confusing to me. Oh, that's fair. The music kind of sounds like when you're playing an ops game and it's searching for enough players to join the lobby. Maybe. Yeah, I've been like iOS my entire life. I've only just now, like just last year, gotten an Android tablet. I think it's been fun. It's been pretty fun, like easy to learn. It's not too different, or it's not super different. Like it's obviously a tablet. I've had both. Like my family at least had an iPad, and so yeah, it's not super different. There's a couple things that are like a little bit confusing, but for the most part, they're not super like way too different. Drawing in Toon Style is fun. That's probably true. My friend said my OC would look funny in Toon Style the way he described, and I'm having fun. Oh. Well, that's good. Continue to have fun. My brother has an iPhone. When he gave it to me, I spent like 5 minutes trying to unlock it. So I think I'll stick to Android for now. Oh, okay. Really? But the Apple unlock, the unlock screen for an Apple phone. Oh well, I guess it's been changed now. But it's just like a, isn't it just like a either a number pad or like a keyboard pad, like to type in a password? Unless you just swipe up. Like you could either just swipe up. How else would you turn on, like open an iPhone? Did I say you're proud of your chat? What is there to be proud of for my chat? Does have a challenge for you if you want. Try to draw anyone you want, but it has to be in a style you aren't used to. Doesn't matter if it's bad, just has to be a different than your usual style. I mean, I could. I mean, it's similar, but on that version of iOS, you had to swipe 2 times and down instead of up. What do you mean swipe 2 times and down is weird? I've never heard of that before. It's usually you swipe up. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Now I have to learn digital art? Huh. Good luck. Well, I guess I'll just draw on my OC. Yeah, I could just do that. Should I do that first? I mean, I could. You aren't used to. Hello, Venturus. How's your day going? My day is going good. I call them Venus instead of Venturus. I see. Hello, little miss. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Little Miss Hamood. Awesome. How about you? I'm chilling. Oh, Donut Launcher. How's your date going? What are you drawing? I'm just drawing my OC. In a different style, I suppose. Hello, Shira. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Shira doing the hiss? What? What? Like a cat, I guess? That's the only thing I could maybe think of. I could try. I could certainly try. I'm alright drawing. It's not coming out how I saw it, but it's alright. Yeah, it'd be like that. A cat hiss? Yeah, okay. This is certainly interesting. Hello, Pedro Killer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That drawing got that OKKO look to it? Huh, maybe. Maybe it does. Anyways, I was just stopping by to say hi. Okay, well, goodbye, sad boy. Kind of trying to break down the body into boxes, but this time adding details to it with the little anatomy I know. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Spent so much time drawing Toji today just for him to turn out like he lost 50% of his muscle mass, but apart from that, it was decent. That's interesting. Well, if you like that, sometimes you... Yeah, that's just how it works. At least it's decent. Looks like she's from Rick and Morty. It's so good. I guess, yeah, the eyes. I could have even gone for more like a more scribbly type eyes. Like the actual style. Oh, she. Okay, she looks like she's from Rick and Morty. Yeah, with the big old bug eyes. Sorry, typing over my plate of pizza. I can't see my keyboard fully. Fair enough. Pepperoni pizza, thin crust. Plan to fold it in half like a giant calzone when it cools down. That's a valid way to eat pizza. She looks so silly, because she is. She kind of reminds me of Roy from that one scene in Rick and Morty in that art style. Kind of. Roy was the game, right? The VR game type thing? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen Rick and Morty. Okay, cool. Yeah. She looks traumatized? Yeah. Kinda. That actually looks cool. Finally, another suggestion be accomplished. Yeah. Thank you. Why does it keep saying it's snowing? It's clearly not snowing. The skies are clear. Maybe there's snow close to your area? Maybe. Maybe. Have you guys seen Gacha Kuda? I'm so obsessed with their outfits. I'm wondering if it's just me. I have seen the designs for Gacha Kuda, the art style, but I've not watched Gacha Kuda. I like the design of the girl with the goat/frog eyes. The only one I can maybe think of is her name like Ano or Ok or Anko or something O. It starts with an A, ends with an O. She has like stitches on her legs, I think. That one. She's a cool design, yeah. Amo. There we go. Not Anko or Ano. Actually, Ano was pretty close.
My favorite is Jabber.
Fair enough.
What's up with Bochi? Wait, huh? Oh.
You are not talking to me.
You guys ever see Kipo? I've never seen it. I watched it first, what came out, thinking it'd be bad because of the art style, but God, is it a good watch? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never seen it. I like Gita's design.
That's the girl with the mech suit, right? Gita? Guita? Well, actually, it looks like Guita. Is it pronounced Guita or like Gita? Or Gita? I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea how it's pronounced. Krita mentioned?
Huh?
Yeah, the one in the Oh, it's not a mech suit? Yeah, it's a okay.
I thought it was a mech. What about the potato chip killer?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that one is.
Meanwhile, me who draws in Krita. Fair.
Krita's good. I've been using Krita for animation.
Clip Studio Paint can be used for animation.
It can, but you need Clip Studio Paint Pro. I mean, you need Clip Studio Paint EX, and I have Clip Studio Paint Pro. I do not have the version that allows for full animations.
Did they say Kita? Someone thought they said Krita? I made a Kira joke.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I thought there was some. I thought you were talking about someone in Gachiokuda who eats potato chips. Yeah, because I was like the only person who I think whenever I hear potato chip, I just think. Anytime I hear potato chip in relation to anime, I think of Death Note. But I was like, there's no way Yeah, I forgot Kira. Yeah, Kira Krita. Okay, yeah, that follows. That okay. Yeah, the problem is every time I think of Light, I just think of Light. I don't actually think of Kira because I haven't watched Death Note. Right, all I know is the potato chips. I know Death Note. I've basically been just spoiled on Death Note for the most part. Like I don't know how things get to like the ending. I don't know how I don't know all the details of like what happens, but I basically know what happens. One day I'll probably like actually just watch Death Note and actually see. I'll actually see what happens, but yeah, I completely forgot. Or rather, it's just not in my brain. Kira Light, same person.
Hey, it's German humor. It's no laughing matter. Of Krita and Adobe Fresco. For some reason, I forgot Death Note, even though I watched it.
Huh. It'd be like that. It's been forever since I watched it. Mm.
Do you have a video slash short of your favorite anime slash shows?
No, my favorite anime is ReZero. Second favorite is the Monogatari series. Third favorite is Attack on Titan. Fourth favorite is Steins Gate. Fifth favorite is like Frieren. Sixth favorite is like what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Seventh maybe like let me think. I always forget something. You know, Shadow's House was really good. Maybe Summertime Rendering is in there somewhere. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that was fine. That was good. Let me think more. Overlord was a good anime. Vinland Saga was a good anime. Konosuba was a good anime. Yeah, there's a lot. Konosuba mentioned, yeah. Attack on Titan is my favorite anime, fair enough. Do you think Bunny Girl Senpai is one of your favorite? Bunny Girl Senpai is a good anime as well. I haven't watched season 2, but yeah, it's a good anime. One of my favorite? I don't know. It's good. It's good. I think Bunny Girl Senpai is like heavily based on Monogatari, actually. I didn't recognize it. Like, I watched Bunny Girl Senpai first, but not watching Monogatari. And then someone pointed out, isn't it just like Monogatari light? And like, it's like Diet Monogatari. I was like, wait a minute. You're right. You're right, it is. It does not take away from how good Bunny Girl Senpai is, though. It's very good. It's socially acceptable Monogatari series. Have you watched Blue Lock? I have. I've watched Blue Lock season 1. That was good. It's the only sports anime I've watched. Hello, Led. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My favorite is Chainsaw Man. No, Chainsaw Man is good too. I haven't finished it, but yeah, that was also good. That was pretty good. Yes, hello, Lynn. Hopefully your day's been well. Hey, I mean, Beastars is just a furry version of Durara, and Gintama is just what if Bleach was a meme? Fair enough, yeah. I've been through hell these past 10 days. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully over the next, well, hopefully, yeah, soon it will not be that.
Oh well, my condolences. Yeah, that is very. Yeah, yeah. All I could say is my condolences. Yeah, that's really tough. Don't. Yeah, I can't really say anything beyond that. Hopefully, life gets better.
Yeah, well, I'd recommend you not. That's usually the wrong choice, practically all the time. If you keep living, usually things can get better. But if you die, then things will never get better, ever. You're guaranteed a loss if you die. Goodbye, Phoenix. Have a good day. Hello, Raid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, right. Sorry, Shira. I forgot about. Thank you for the $1. I did forget about the Shira hissing. Why did you draw so far? Did you comfortable with that? Wait, huh? Wait, what are you talking about? Goodbye, donut launcher. Oh, you're asking why is my head so far? It's better for posture. Is the girl with the horn an OC? I think I saw her somewhere else. She looks pretty. Yeah, she is. Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about? There's multiple girls. Like we have this one, the one with 6 horns, the one with 1 horn, or what? Or this one, or yeah, the one with this horn, these horns? These? You talking about this one? Do you know how little that narrows it down? Dynasty, do you think drawing far also allows you to see more of what you're drawing? Maybe. On the left with only one, her. Yeah, also an OC. Well, to be fair, all the characters that I draw are OCs. I would say that the one you might be thinking of is 001 from Darling in the Franxx. Because they both have shroud hair and they both have horns. Of course, Noma has a different, like, the placement of the horn and the shape of the horn on Noma is different. And there are like other differences, but for just a sketch, I would see how they look the same.
Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like drawing shroud-like hair. It's just very fun. You can almost see it with her too. Like, she also has like that shroud type of hair. But I think that because of, let me see, what could it be? I think the horn. I think like the fact that she has a bunch of horns makes her look like not like her. But Noma only has one horn, and so it just makes it look slightly more like 001. Although I think 001 has, I think she has like 2 horns. I think 001 has like a horn on the front and a horn on the back.
Hello, Jandal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Beautiful character. Thank you. All right.
The one on the right looks like she's wearing a crown. Yeah. Is the horn an attachment? Because I can't see a way for it to grow in such an unnatural shape.
The horn is completely unnatural. It is, well, to be fair, everything about Noma is unnatural. It is supposed to be the depiction of an actual building that exists inside of the world. Noma is a goddess, and the building that the horn is supposed to be depicting is a building that was built in service to Noma, like as a god. It's like a building of worship. Something like a church. The horn on her head is like a cross for her, basically. It's like that type of thing.
I say built, but yeah.
A building that was created, maybe. Because, yeah, created might be the better word for it, not built.
Well, same thing, though.
No, but the horn is actually part of her head. Like, if you like, grab onto the horn and start, like, pulling or pushing, or it's directly attached to her skull. But it's not normal because her body is completely created. It's a fabricated body, not natural.
The bottom left character looks like a character from Rick and Morty. Yeah. I was challenged to do a new style, and I decided to do it. Hello. Yeah, hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Noma's artificial?
Yes, Noma's actual body. If you see over here, you see these arms that are coming off from behind of Noma. Her actual form, the representation of Noma, is just a bunch of hands. Any body that she has is fake.
Oh, so it's the building her mortal body was tortured and killed in.
Oh. I was saying cross as in the representation, like the symbol of it's like how the cross is like something like, I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but like a mascot for like the religion. The building, like it's like a symbol that is popularly associated with, like the cross is popularly associated with Christianity. It's like the symbol of Christianity. This horn, this building is the symbol of the worship of Noma. Something like that. That's what is Noma's original. Oh yeah, Noma is just a bunch of shadow hands. Noma is a bunch of is an infinite amount of shadow hands, basically. That's her actual form.
So I guess you could say she's handsy.
Okay, pal, pack it up and get moving. That's enough out of you.
So did the building come first, or the horn?
The building came first. In fact, this body is not her first body. She's had plenty of vessels. Noma has had plenty of vessels since this one, or before this one. So, yeah, no, Noma came first. The horn came first. I mean, no, not the horn. The building came first. It's just a building that the horn is shaped after the building, not the other way around.
Do you have a backstory for this vessel?
This vessel, well, the vessel is a completely artificial vessel. It's a vessel made out of, it's a vessel made out of void. Void in this story is just a material that can have the properties of every other material ever. Like, void is completely malleable to like the will of, well, basically, yeah, it could just have the property. Noma can control void in a certain sense because she has the power of the god of void, because Noma has consumed the god of void in some sort of like sense. In any case, the body that she has right now is just a body that is completely made out of void, and so there's no backstory because it was like, it's completely artificial. It's not like a human being that existed and then she took over the body. It's if you think about it, like if you've seen Undertale, like Mettaton, how Mettaton had a body created completely new and then like inhabited it, basically, that's like that body for Noma. Something like that. So if someone destroys the tower, they destroy Noma. No, the tower is just like a symbol of, the tower is just like it's kind of like a church or something like that. You wouldn't say like if you destroy like a church of a religion, supposing that religion was true, that it destroy like the god of that church. It just is, I mean, it'd be like a slight against the religion / god. It would be a slight against Noma, but it wouldn't harm Noma in any way.
Anyone see the crying face in Art of Drawing? No, I did not. Handful indeed. I need some hand.
Are there any guides, books, or artists you would recommend for beginner artists? I have not read any books of art. A good artist that has tutorials is Chomong, so I would say, I guess Chomong would be like a good beginner artist, maybe? No tutorials have really helped me that much, so I can't exactly recommend a specific tutorial. I'd mostly recommend like just looking at references, but so maybe Chomong if I were to recommend like an artist on YouTube. Is the god of anti-life strong? Yes. The god of anti-life is essentially the direct opposite to Noma in a sense. If Noma is the concept of combining everything into one god or one thing, one god. The god of anti-life is the process of dividing everything until it becomes all dividing everything until it becomes nothing, essentially. So, yeah, the God of Anti-Life is strong. In a sense, the God of Anti-Life is even stronger than Noma, supposedly. I'm practicing drawing face expressions. I want to die. That's fun though. I have fun doing that. Oh, good luck then. Also, does Noma have a lot of people that attend her church? No. Noma's not actually a popular. There is like a few devout people, but the building's not actually a church. It's just more like a. It's like a church in the fact in the fact that it's built as a place of like as a place to like venerate, maybe is that the right word to like venerate Noma, or just to show appreciation to Noma. But Noma's not like a very loved character in the world, so no. Noma's religion is less like a religion and more like a cult, to be honest. Well, semantics, but yeah, let's make a distinction. What's up? I'm a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. How will the main character of your story interact with all those characters? That's a question. It depends on the type. It depends on the character. With different characters comes different, like, I guess, dynamics. I still find DC weird, do math well enough, and eventually come across math so powerful just reading Nuke's reality. Whoa. Interesting. Hello, Normus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Never watched art videos in my life, but suddenly this random ass stream and my recommendations, bro. Your art is cool, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that kind of looks like it's, and that's not... I don't think a speech bubble works here. Yeah, whatever, close enough. Hello, Zex. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I would say the most complicated relationship in relation to the main character is probably the relationship of the main character and the Singularity. So the God of Singularity and the Singularity. Which is something like the God of Singularity, the goals that the God of Singularity has is completely different than the goals of the Singularity, and so, but the God of Singularity also needs the Singularity to be alive for her to exist in any real, like, she needs the Singularity to be powerful, so she will be powerful as well. And so, like, they're kind of allies, but kind of not in the same sense. I would say that the God of Singularity is almost like it's seeming to be like the actual final boss. But the problem is, the God of Singularity is just way smarter and has more abilities than... She just has more control over the situation than the protagonist, and so the protagonist just has... Yeah, it's more... Noma is like an obstacle, but an immovable and an immovable obstacle that is practically impossible to get around. Is the Singularity really smart? The Singularity is smart. I wouldn't say it's like supposed to be dumb. But compared to other characters, then he's not like really smart, but decently smart. The genre of the story to be? I have no idea. Like I keep saying this, or well, I guess obviously, I mean, you wouldn't be there, so you wouldn't know. But I have the information, I have the actions and stuff that takes place in the story, but I don't know what light to like frame it. I don't know how I want to frame it. Is it gonna be like, I don't think a comedy would work, but obviously there could be some comedic moments. I don't think like a horror would work, but of course there could be like horrific moments. I don't know. I haven't actually, it's not like I'm gonna write the story anytime soon, so I'm just not in a rush to like figure out what the genre is gonna be. I don't know. I have no idea. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, I think I'd like to see your story. Maybe. But yeah, at some point, eventually, perhaps, I would, yeah. Sometime down the line when I'm not like fully focused on illustration anymore, I'll probably turn it into a manga. Although, yeah, again, I don't know what genre it will be. I did a bunch of drawings did a bunch of drawings last night. Still don't think I'm that great. Yeah, it'd be like that. Contrast accentuates extremes. You could split into different perspectives, following the different characters, with the tone being determined by the character and their own perspective. I don't know. I'm not necessarily super interested in following, like, at least for the one story, right? I think there's a lot of characters that could be the protagonist. It's not like the protagonist is important, but not the most important. Not really, like, yeah, like there could be a bunch of protagonists. I don't think it necessarily has to follow the protagonist. And so, like, I could probably just it could just be a bunch of stories. I could just make a bunch of stories set in the same universe, but each story follows a different character. Like, the God of Antilife could just be where is he? Her. Yeah, like, she could just be a protagonist, and I think she'd work really well as a protagonist. I think the only character that doesn't work as a protagonist is, like, Noma. I think Noma's such an inhuman character that I don't think it'd actually be Noma's more Noma is more interesting when you see how she affects the world and how the world reacts to her. But I don't think her herself is, like, an interesting character in a vacuum, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does take practice to become, to consider yourself good at drawing, or even decent. An anthology would be cool, kind of like Star Wars Clone Wars. Noma could be one through line connecting the stories. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Noma, yeah. Noma is definitely like an undercurrent of a malevolent undercurrent is an interesting way to frame it. She's sowing seeds. She's been sowing seeds for supposedly, as it's supposed to be written. She's been just doing things in the background of the world forever. So yeah. Also, there's just a couple important characters that are important to the world, not necessarily important to the protagonist. So in the story, there's characters that maybe don't appear super often, but for the world, the world knows about them. But for the protagonist, it's they're less known or less important. So there are characters that will be more prominent if I were to do a bunch of stories. Is that an anthology? Is an anthology a bunch of stories that are set in the same universe, but following different people? Is that, or different ideas? Is that what it is? I have never known exactly what an anthology is. Dennis, can I use your salt lamp to season my delicious fries? No. Showcase each of their differences? Yeah. You can use the role Noma plays in each character's story too. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Noma is more... The only reason Noma is so prominent in this story, in this protagonist story, is because Noma is directly connected to the protagonist because she's born directly from. So there's a reason for them to be directly in contact with each other, especially following Noma's character. Noma does not have a real reason to interact with anyone else except for the protagonist or people that she's directly trying to yeah, so maybe. When it comes to like recurring, I think there's more interesting characters than Noma to play the role of like a reoccurring character. Although Noma could be a reoccurring character, just not like a prominent one. Like Noma's the type of character to make an appearance once and it's devastating or it's like super interesting, and then she like disappears basically. If you're seeing Noma, it's like it's very dangerous. Like something bad's going wrong. What do you think of Nokotan? As in like Shiko Noko 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 Noko. That one with the song, the song that song. I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Ohio Titan, by the way. So like Samurai Jack, but in reverse. Maybe I haven't watched Samurai Jack, so I wouldn't. I don't exactly know like what you're referencing, but maybe. Like, yeah, Noma's not enough of. Noma's too cold of a character, in general, at least in her thought process and her like. To interact with someone for absolutely no reason, and if she is interacting with someone, it has to be for like. Noma tries not to show herself too much. She's like very much an in the background character. She's the plotting type of character, and the reason why it works in like her presence works in the other story is because she like literally needs to be with the protagonist, at least interact with him and communicate in some in like for them to work together because she needs him, and like yeah, she like he's like her biggest pawn. Otherwise, Noma has actually no reason to like really show off. Yes, that girl. I'm sure it's a brain rot meme like anime. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Why am I still drawing this drawing? I was supposed to finish after the bunch shot. I'm asking a lot of questions about your story because creating universes is the way of expression I enjoy the most. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I've actually thought about how other people create their stories. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I think she could be a very interesting character. Although, I guess I could just, yeah, I've thought about it. Can you answer my question, please? Oh, sorry. Is Noma stronger than the protagonist, or they have the same strength? They have this, yeah, so Noma is stronger than the protagonist. Though, Noma's strength is directly is correlated directly to the protagonist. It's just any power the protagonist has, Noma has as well, but because she's a god, she has the infinite version of that power. Like, she has, like, because of her knowledge and the fact that she is a god, she has a higher limit to that power. And at her, even though she doesn't have access, besides the point, yeah, she's stronger. Noma is like when Alucard shows up at the end of an episode. Maybe, I assume you're talking about Castlevania. I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't actually know. But I do want to watch Castlevania eventually. I wish an artist. You don't have to wish. You could just be an artist. Like an artist is just someone who makes art. It doesn't have to be like the best art. As long as you're making art, you're an artist. Now, if you're saying something like, I wish I was a good artist, well, I mean, you also can be a good artist. It just takes time. So if you're willing to put in the work, then you will become a good artist. Hello, whipped cream. How's your day going? But I'm bad at drawing? Well, you're still an artist. What the heck is this thing that I'm... What is this thing? I don't know. I guess I'm drawing armor. when Alucard is on screen, everyone dies. Ah, I see. Oh, Hellsing. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I forgot Hellsing was a thing. Honestly, I totally forgot about Hellsing. I'll try drawing my profile. Good luck to Mr. Oh, good luck to you. Yeah, good luck. I need a shortcut to not procrastinate and just start drawing. I'm distracted in gaming right now. Pick something easy to doodle and just start doodling. If you start by doodling, then you can. It's way easier to move on from a doodle to a full drawing. So just start with something simple, doodle something small, and then you can work your way up from there. Catgirl, yeah, it is. It's Shira. Dennis, did you like Hell? I have not watched Hellsing. Can you eat my art if you want? Honestly, I take a screenshot from a game if I find a cool place and draw it. You can try that. Oh, that's interesting. Doodle? Oh no, very distant. Me.
What is that? What reference is that?
I'm eating cereal on my bed right now. It's so cozy. Should I start drawing, Dennis? If you want, yeah. Des has never watched SpongeBob, it seems. True. I've never watched SpongeBob. That's true. Des, how? Everyone knows Doodlebob? Unless you haven't watched SpongeBob, I would assume. Is that the episode where he where he draws on a piece of paper and it becomes alive? Anyways, yeah, I've never watched SpongeBob, so. You mean kids who have never watched SpongeBob knows Doodlebob? Yeah, I know who it is, but I didn't get the reference. Yeah, I know the image of a paper SpongeBob. I just don't know what happened in the episode, what it said, like what noises it makes, what dialogue happened in the episode, the context behind what happened in the episode. So I will not get any reference, even if I do know of a SpongeBob that's a doodle. I just now joined the server, though. I'll go now from stream to catch my daily dose of sleep. Okay, well, have a good rest, and welcome to the server. Dan, does your family act surprised when you get out of your room as if they've seen a comet for the first time? No, but they do comment on how long I've been in my room. I just want to say, unfortunately, I won't be able to come to streams anymore. Hello, Ches, by the way. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. I've done something horrible, and now I'm going to face the consequences of my action. It's too late for me. Well, that's ominous. I wish you luck in your life, or maybe future life, if the worst were to come. I hope you get reincarnated as a cow, because cows are sacred or something like that, I think. Oh yeah, your name is Chess, not Ches. I'm just used to saying Ches. I am used to saying Ches, so I say Ches, but no, your name is Chess. Chess art. Don't pronounce the name of that war criminal. Fair, fair, fair. Is he about to get executed or something? Huh. Ugh. The trial is happening this weekend? Oh, I see. Does anyone else here randomly choke on air? Is that possible to choke on air? Ain't that what you breathe? To choke is to have something block your... So to choke on air would be to have so much air in your throat, I suppose, that you can't swallow it? Hello, Cassie. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? Oh, yeah, you did a good, what drawing was that? I forget. Anyways, you did a drawing in the Mature channel. I thought it was good. Nice work. I forgot what it was of. I know it was a woman or something. But I can't remember what type of woman. Or was it just a regular one? Oh, rat. It was a rat. I see. I just woke up. It's good. Oh, mouse. It was a mouse. Close enough. Mouse, rat, same thing. That was, yeah. Nice job, nice job. You know, I still don't know the difference between a rat and a mouse. I'm not gonna lie. No, I know they're no. Actually, no. I do know. No, actually, I don't actually know the difference between a mouse and a rat. What the heck is the difference between a mouse and a rat? Let me look it up. Difference. I'm looking for difference between mouse and rat. They're both cute. Double lesson of visual. Hello, Skullbones. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Double lesson of visual art, guys. We're gonna study the history behind Christo and Jean. Is it Jean Claude? And do not visual art. Yeah, and do no visual art. Huh. Ducks are the best? Maybe. I think rats are bigger? Maybe. Rats are not cute, but they're fascinating little creatures. Rats are bigger and have thicker snouts. They also have smaller ears. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're less cute. But they're very similar. Very similar. Rats are just bigger, it seems, yeah. Interesting. Hey, rats can be cute. Just not the New York sewer type rats. Fair. Sewer types of rats. Speak of that, you be active in the mature chat? Kind of. Not really though. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm certainly more active there, maybe, than in the general chat. Maybe just because it's more manageable. Basically, I kind of like when I go into the normal chat. If I go into the normal art channel, if I comment on one art, I kind of almost feel, not really, but I almost feel obligated to comment on every single like artwork that I see if I comment on one. But in the mature channel, since there's less art there, there's just less obligation, I feel, to like there's just less work if I were to want to comment on all of the like artworks that have come out recently in there. So it's just easier for me. The mental load is just, it takes way less energy. I'm sure Big Sewer Mouse would be just as scary. Fair enough. Mice look like they want to curl all the time. Rats look like they want to kidnap baby turtles and train them in the sewers to be ninjas. That's a reference to something. But no, it's obviously Ninja Turtles, but that's besides the point. Master Shredder. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. What is the name of the rat? Is it? No, because Shredder is the guy. Who's the rat? What's the name of the rat? Because Shredder's the dude, the samurai looking guy. What the heck is the name of the... What's the name of the rat from... Splinter, not Shredder. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Zanoob. Splinter. Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched Ninja Turtles. Splinter's a cool name. Also, I hate splinters. Who? Master Shredder. Okay, Dennis. Listen, okay. I don't remember things that I watched early on in my life, okay? I don't think anyone would care if you, for real, just comment on one drawing from time to time in the normal art channel. Yeah, but then I'm being selective. Which is like, obviously, like, I don't know. I think I'm just being nitpicky about my own nitpickiness. Before he became a mutant, he was Hamato Yoshi. Hamato Yoshi, who changed his name to Splinter. His daughter, Miwa, was kidnapped by Shredder and raised as his own daughter named Kurai. I have very poor memory of them. Was too poor for TV at home, so I only saw cartoons in hospitals or something. Fair enough. Makes sense. So I'm gonna make more spicy art then? Huh? Huh? Wait, I was gonna respond to something, but I forgot. Yeah, I don't have good memory. In fact, I mix up the names of the Ninja Turtles all the time. I know that Mikey is the yellow one, I think. Raphael is the red one. Leonardo is the blue one? What's the last one's name? What's the purple one's name? I don't know. Des, do you like Shredder? I don't know, I can't remember it. You know what? Also, Upgod, another reason why I don't do it is because when I'm doing the art, like the video that I've released today, I think it was today or yesterday, when I'm doing the looking at Discord art videos, I try to like have a very fresh, like I want to, for the most part, have a fresh reaction, I guess, kinda. Like even if it's not like an immediate reaction, I at least want it to be like fresh in my mind. Otherwise, it's gonna be less interesting to me. So it also is like for that. I'm for sure not, like obviously I'm not gonna do a looking at Discord art video of the mature channel. like yeah.
Have you ever watched Pingu? I don't know what that is. Wait a while and it's like, what will Discord surprise me with today? Yes, indeed. I think that happened just because I'm like a million. Oh, just because I'm in like a million art discords. Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Technically, in their original comics, they all wore red and their belts had the letters to their names. This changed in the later comic series. I don't know that. But then she didn't watch Pingu. Watch it? Nah. Do you like Courage the Cowardly Dog? I didn't watch that. Listen, I didn't watch. I think you guys. I don't think you guys understand the extent to how much I didn't watch anything, like any TV shows, really. You guys are truly underestimating my lack of knowledge about TV shows. Hello, IKEA Shark. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I saw a lot of Saturday morning cartoons because they showed up on a free channel with an antenna. I think also like the Crocodile Hunter. Oh, yeah. I don't know any. The creators didn't even want to be popular. They just wanted to make a comic together. So I got so confused when suddenly they were signing cartoon and toy deals left and right. Well, that's good for them. Hello, the Hollow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Everyone's talking about cartoons, and then there's me who only watch Gumball. I did watch Gumball though. The Amazing World of Gumball. Yeah, I've watched like Gumball. I've watched maybe like I did watch the Gravity Falls. Kinda, yeah. But for the most part, I didn't really watch many TV shows. Is there any good cartoons right now? Or were they all when I was a kid? I have no idea. I have no idea. I heard Bluey was okay. I also heard good things about Bluey. It's alright, a bit disappointing. Well, that's not the worst, I suppose. Art of Goofy Eyeballs? Indeed, no. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Steven Universe probably made me woke woke consciously. That's an interesting word. Made me woke. What does that mean? I think I did watch Steven Universe also. Steven Universe was pretty fun. Blame Mattel Toys for OG Teen Titans being done. They made a deal with CN. We will buy the toy rights to all your shows if you cancel Teen Titans because it was signed to another company. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Rest in peace. Anyone seen Shogun? Not a cartoon, but seriously, the best thing I've ever watched. I've heard about Shogun. Is Shogun the one with the... No. That's not it. I've heard about it. Haven't seen it. I don't even know what it's about. Is it live action, actually?
I did watch Blue's Clues. Also, the Upside Down Show. If anyone knows what the Upside Down Show is, I love that show. You guys ever watch the Cartoon Hero 108? I have not. It's a political drama based on when the first British person came to Japan. It's based on James Clavell novel, and it's live action. Okay, yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's good. That's good. It's good. That's good. I have such weird sentences. Oh my God, Fowler. That's the Blue Eye Samurai, or Blue Eye Samurai, whatever it's called. Is it Blue Eye Samurai? The Blue Eye Samurai? I don't even know what it's called. That's not Shogun, right? I heard Shogun, I was like, oh, Blue Eye Samurai, but no, it's the live action one. Yeah. I haven't watched Blue Eye Samurai though. What happened if you pull on her ear rope? Turns into Chainsaw Woman. I don't actually know. I don't even. What are they even connected to? I mean, it's like supposed to be like a resembling an earring, so I guess there's supposed to be like an earring there. Probably pain. It probably just caused her pain. Pain Demon is going to be wildly strong from Chainsaw Man. Is that even a? You'd think that'd be a devil, but oh, seems like no devil powers for her then. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Okay, so long ago, humans and animals used to live in harmony till an evil trickster named High Roller fooled the animals into thinking humans were their enemy. What? What is that a reference to? I've been rewatching Hunter x Hunter lately. The anime is so good, like everything is so well made. Oh, nice. There's a 90s version of Hunter x Hunter. Denji versus the Epstein Devil is crazy. Hello, Epstein. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, there's a 90s version from what I've seen. It looks cool. Oh, I didn't know that. I swear they keep getting bigger, but I just can't prove it. Referencing the guy on the right page. Yes, that's besides the point. You know, it's okay to call Laxu a cutting board because she can do that, you know. At least she has that. So like it balances out, I think. I'm a merciful drawer. Gonna go to sleep. Okay, goodbye, Pedro. Have a good rest. Hello, cat. Kit. It's supposed to be Kit or Cat. Hello, Kit Cat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What would you do if you weren't able to bring yourself to do art on your own, despite how much you need and want to, and you struggle, even asking for help or using support provided? It balances? No, it balances. Balances, not it bounces. It balances out, is what I was trying to say. What would I do? I don't know. I probably just wouldn't. What? I mean, it's either I do art or I don't do art. So, but you framed it in such a way that it seems like I would die if I don't do art. So I probably do art anyways, even if it's like a lot of work. Oh, it got me confused. No. I said it balances out because she can do that. So it's okay to color a cutting board, is what I was saying. The scales are balanced. It is kind of balanced. Okay, I can see how it's balanced. Okay, I can see it. As long as Pathos is out of this land, are we chilling? Oh no, Pathos is an ironing board actually. But it's okay. Ironing boards need love too. Dennis, sorry, what are the things you can't get right in drawing? I don't know. There's a lot of things I can't get right. I mean, there's a lot of things that I attempt to do and I just can't do. Like, for instance, sometimes proportions are a little bit bad. Like I say, like this drawing right here, the head is just way too big. Like even more than it usually is too big. Like this head is just massive. So proportions, perhaps. I think proportions are like my biggest issue right now. I'll remember that, Dennis. Lock your windows tonight. No, I'll leave them open. It's chill. Literally, it's cold. It's cold outside. If I leave my windows open, everything turns frosty. Which may not be the worst thing, actually, man. That's besides the point. I'll slander everyone. My day's been good. That's good. It's good that your day's been good. I think this page is better. Yeah, so I'll switch to the other page. If you ever don't know what to do in art, look up something cool or you love, then try and draw a simple version of it. That's good advice. Was I supposed to do this at some point? Well, I think I did do it. Just leave your window open. I totally won't sneak in on February 2nd, 2026 at approximately 5:32 p.m. Okay. If you don't know what to draw, you can try drawing a ghost, maybe even a ghost of Tsushima, perhaps. What I mean is that if you wanted to do it, you couldn't make yourself, like you know you need to because of deadlines, but you don't have the ability to make yourself do it for multiple reasons. That's kind of like saying, what if you needed to eat to live, but you couldn't make yourself eat to live? If in the premise it's baked in that you can't do the thing that you need to do, then you just die, right? You just die. If it's baked into the premise that you can't do the thing, then you just can't do the thing. That's just it. It's like it's kind of like it's like saying, what if you really needed to draw a four-sided triangle, but you couldn't draw a four-sided triangle, but you need to draw a four-sided triangle to live? baked into the reality that we live in, a four-sided triangle doesn't exist, and we can't draw a four-sided triangle. It's like baked in that we cannot draw a four-sided triangle. So like the premise is already complete. Like you've already answered the question. You just wouldn't do the thing. If you're trying to, could you be more specific, maybe? I mean, like, oh, is the problem motivation? Because you'd think that meeting a deadline would be like good enough motivation, but I guess procrastination exists. So it's kind of like asking, how would you make yourself like study for a test, even though you know you're gonna fail the test if you don't study for the test, but you don't want to study for the test. In that case, like I don't have advice for that, unfortunately. It's I would assume it's something like maybe make try to frame the task in a way that's more manageable, or try to just do bite-sized pieces so it's more manageable. Basically, make it so the starting energy required to do the thing is like way less than doing the entire thing. So, like you can break into pieces. You can only, I don't know. I have no idea. Checkmate's already 10 p.m. on February 2nd. Baby steps are good, and sometimes once you start doodling, you keep doing it. And be proud of yourself for anything you do, because you may not make the Mona Lisa, but you're improving. Yeah, what are you studying for? What's the deadline that you're... I would give my normal advice of like, yeah, just draw things that you're interested in. But if you're doing if you're trying to draw for like a specific task, and the task is not something that you're interested in, then my advice of like just doing what you're interested in won't like work. And so I don't know. Jess, do you have any medical conditions? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't. So yeah, I don't know, but as far as I know, no. Yeah, you'd have to be more specific. What exactly is the thing that you're trying to do? Is it like art class? Are you in art class and you have to do a thing? I don't know. I would just say do it in small parts. I guess. Like if I was in art class, and I had to do a task that I didn't want to do, like a drawing, I would just do small parts of the drawing or something. I would try my best to like. I guess the answer would be like you try your best to frame the drawing or frame the subject in a way that's interesting to you. So like. But yeah, it depends on exactly what it is. I mean, stuff like asthma, I don't. Sin has nice voice syndrome. Oh. Well, thank you very much. No, Dennis, how one foreshortens? I've been having a problem with it. I mean, everything has foreshortening on it, but I guess when you're foreshortening something, it's kind of just like this is already kind of foreshortened in some sense. It's just not a very intense type like foreshortening. It's not super intense. To foreshorten, you have these points on. You just mess with the proportions basically. You intensify how these points relate to each other. So you can take the same shape and these same points, and instead of and then maybe you can just like let's just shrink these points down even closer. That almost worked. That worked a little bit better. But it's like, yeah, it's like, imagine you're stretching something, or this is not the best example. It's kind of like if you had a shape like I could have even done a more extreme example. Like, let's say we have a cube like this, and we want to foreshorten it to make it seem like the foreshortening is even more intense. I suppose we can do something like something like this. It's a little bit of a crappy example. because I'm just not the best at drawing cubes, but something like this looks a little bit like this looks more foreshortened than this one. Like a foreshortened arm. The problem is I don't actually have a I don't have a real method to it. My method is just I'm guessing. I'm always guessing. I don't have like a real. I've seen enough limbs in perspective kind of to guess how it's supposed to be. But let's say we have a shoulder hair, or maybe even hair, and obviously in the middle between the arm and the shoulder, there should be some amount of like an elbow there. So I kind of just figure out where for the type of foreshortening that I want, where the middle is, and I guess, and I put the elbow there, and so I can kind of draw an arm in perspective, but I don't actually have a method to do it. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Essentially, I'm in art college, and next year I'm going to university probably, but as I'm now behind on my work, and basically, because of executive dysfunction, among other things, it feels impossible to do. Basically, yeah, basically, the way that I do it is purely out of visual library and guesswork, yeah. But that's like everything for me. The reason why I have the reason why everything varies with me, why there's nothing concrete, is because I just don't have any concrete methods. It's purely out of visual library. I just do it that way because it's the most fun. It's not the most technically correct though. I'll draw her playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh. If executive dysfunction is you literally, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you can try to make it into something that's interesting, is the best, interesting to you. Try and frame whatever it is you're doing in the best, the most interesting way, but I have no idea. Hello, Waffle. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, I've been lurking these past several streams. Oh, welcome to the stream. Well, there's two wafflers, Waffle. There's two waffles. There's bruh, I'm such a waffler, lol. And then there's Waffle. I think he was talking about bruh, not about you. What was I doing? I was drawing. Oh, yeah, I was down here. Yeah, there's two waffles. But there's two waffles? Yeah. It feels impossible. It feels impossible to get any work done at home, even though the subject is interesting and I enjoy it at college. I can do work. Oh, I can do work, but I don't have college a lot of the time and struggle to even ask for help. My message was split because of the word limit. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that an actual condition, or is that just... I don't know. I don't know what it comes down to. It sounds like that's an actual, issue, a real issue, rather than, a... how to say it? Just a lack of... Yeah, I don't know. Is there help for that? Because that sounds unfortunate. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Have a good day. Not your fault though. Like I make not doing it sound like a pain in the. I make not doing it sound like a pain in the ass, and doing it to be easy thing to just get done. Fair. Something also happens when you go up quickly. I don't know how it works, but your ears get blocked or something. Yeah, your ears can get clogged. I think it's because of pressure. I think the like air pressure, like yeah, like not your ear pressure, but just the pressure in the atmosphere around you can cause your ears to become clogged. Like when you're going up in a plane or something like that. It sometimes even happens in cars too. Wrong character. It's a symptom of ADHD and is probably worsened by a few things. So despite being medicated, I basically feel physically chained from going from the want to do something. Oh, the going from the want to do something to the doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any fixes for that? I mean, like sometimes I do have the thing where it's like sometimes I know I have to do something, but I just can't bring myself to do it because it's just too boring or something like that, or it just feels like too much of a pain to do. But I will do it if I have to. But if you literally can't do it, even if you have to, then I don't know. There must be some sort of fix for that, unless there isn't. I'm not sure anymore. I've tried medication, and my college offers support, but I can barely even get myself to ask, not to mention the tutors can be busy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hello. Hello, Mastro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, you remembered me? Well, yeah. You have a very unique looking name, and your profile picture is also... Your profile picture combined with your name makes you easy to remember. You broke your phone? That's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Maybe art schooling isn't for everyone. I think I'd benefit from some structure and deadlines, but I'm also broke. Fair? Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do it. You could ask Clippy for advices to fix it. Not Clippy. That's nice. That means my YouTube channel is recognizable. I suppose so, yeah. Dennis, do you like deadlines? No, but they're necessary for me to finish things. If I never give myself a deadline, I'll never finish anything. Really, well, I probably will. I'll finish the things I'm interested in, but I won't finish anything important. That's an interesting way to put it, I suppose. Question: if I failed computer, would it be a good idea to start art school? I have no idea. You don't need art school to be a good artist, so no. Dennis, when's Discord Art Challenge? The video? Like, when's the video coming out? I don't know. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? The things you're interested in are most important, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. Like I said, that's an interesting way to say it, because I was like, you know, I think that the things that are important to you or interesting to you is important, but because like I think that like throwing out the garbage is important or something like that. Yeah, I'm not actually that bad. Like I do have like I have a deadline, which is just do it by the end of the day. Like the end of the day is the deadline for that. But like that's like a literal physical deadline. I mean, like, is there anything that's actually important? Like maybe videos. Like I try and like I try to release videos. I think releasing videos is important. Giving myself a deadline makes me release them faster, because if I don't, it will take me like I will just draw forever. I will literally draw without making videos forever. And I think like considering I want to like be relatively good at YouTube, I should probably like I think it's important to post videos. But it's just very difficult to bring myself to do it if I don't have a deadline. You don't need art school to be good at art. Just look at Dennis. He's a pro pretending to be intermediate. Huh? That's not. Huh? Well, thanks, but no. I kind of want to make some art tutorial related videos, but I don't know. But I don't know if. But I don't know if I know what I'm doing well enough. Yeah, it'd be like that. To make a tutorial, you have to be able to explain yourself properly, which is why I struggle with it. If you can explain yourself properly, then you should be able to make a tutorial. I got like 100+ subscribers on my YouTube. I got freaking last bits of high school. I haven't animated for a while now, and this one short got 10K in views, a few hours, and it's still February. Yeah, shorts are very weird. Sometimes, yeah, shorts are very volatile. Some of them do like really good really quickly, and some of them do like start off really slow and then end up doing really well, and then some of them start off really well but then end up going slowly. I've noticed that as well. It's very interesting. Dennis, do you believe in us? I wish you the best of luck. I want to do art more, but I don't right now, despite how much I want it. Yeah, I don't know. Dennis, how does it feel to be a pro pretending to be intermediate? Feels like a lie, because it is a lie. I downgraded to a T-Mobile phone. My parents are buying me T-Mobile phone instead of a new good phone because I broke my phone. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. That almost makes sense. I got a test tomorrow and the rest of the week through and attending Saturday classes. Hey Dennis, love you platonically. I love you platonically with no parasocial attachment. That's my thing. That's my wording. Although I don't think it's necessarily parasocial. I don't think that counts anymore. I don't think the parasocial thing counts in your case. Like some people just can't concentrate doing home workouts, but get them in a gym and they're focused. Yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. Makes sense. It does make sense. I'm trying to say sense. It makes sense. Yeah, whatever. I feel like I've noticed everyone online getting better in art a lot. Like maybe it's just because I can distinguish skill levels easier and I follow more pros, but I think some of the internet's collective knowledge helps everyone get skilled fast. Yeah, probably. Dennis, do you hate anyone? No, that's too much work. You know how much work it is to put towards hating someone? You know how much easier it is to just draw? I don't have the time necessary to invest in hating another person. And what does hate get you? What's the benefit of hating someone? Nothing. All you're left with is this toxic feeling inside of yourself that you can't really do anything about because, yeah, you can't do anything about the hate. The hate, like, there's no solution to the hate. You hate just for hating's sake. Not really. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too broad. You can hate someone for a very good reason, but still, at the end of the day, it like the hate never solves anything. You can acknowledge someone as like a bad person without actually hating them. I think that's probably the more like I think yeah. It's too much work. It's too unpleasant. It's too annoying. Do you hate Kim Jong Un? I unfortunately do. That's the dictator for North Korea, right? Do I hate him? I mean, I can recognize him as a dictator and still be like, I can recognize that he is a person that I would not like to be around, but I don't have any like strong feelings towards him, you know? Like, are you saying hate as in like I think this person is a bad person, or are you saying hate as in like I have this strong burning feeling towards someone? I don't have any strong burning feelings outside of like for a lot of things, to be honest. It's more comfortable to just draw. Dennis really has no enemies. I can have enemies, but doesn't mean I have to like hate I don't have any enemies, because enemies would be like someone I'd have to like destroy or something like that. But like I'm just a dude in my house, so no, I don't have any enemies. But a lot of people don't have enemies. They just think they have enemies, I think. I heard of Generator Rex, but never watched it. Generator Rex was really cool. Hate is involuntary. I think hate is voluntary. You can hate someone and then like, you can like very much feed into hate. You can certainly stoke your hatred. Hate, for some people, hate is involuntary, but for other people it's not. I think that's too much of a broad statement to say something like hate is involuntary as a blanket description of hate. I don't think so. Do you know who Atsuover is? I don't know who that is. You actually sound like her? Don't know who that is. I won't lie, I get the feeling you draw NSFW off screen, just saying, my dude. Have you seen my Twitter? That's in the description of my stream, that's very accessible. Never mind. I hate politicians in general, but it isn't something I focus on. Fair enough. If I can't change anything, or I don't plan to like take any action against anything, if there's nothing that I can do for something, then I just don't think it's worth it for me to get angry or hateful about something. Unless it's something that I'm planning to take action on, or like going to do something about, then it just is. Yeah, like I think if you do hate something and you can't do anything about it, or you're not in the position to do anything about it, I think it is probably to not think about it all the time is probably like a good thing. I really don't like unpleasant feelings. So I just don't find it worth it for me to allow myself to feel a negative feeling like hate against a person I'll never get to see or anything like that. I can find the state of the world unsatisfactory, but to hate the state of the world, it just kind of feels useless, I guess. That's probably it. Who is Breach from Generator X? I don't know. My childhood crush was Brock and Misty from Pokemon. Fair. What's up with you and hate, bro? I literally don't have anything. There's nothing up with me and hate. That's the thing. Oh, well, if you're talking about poop, then fair enough. Dennis, do you hate the fact I'm a hater? What? What's up? No, read that already. Ben 10? Hate is not good. It's just toxic in general. The way the internet uses the word is disappointing. Maybe. I don't really care. They can do whatever they want. If people find it useful, then that's good. I just don't find it useful. I don't find it useful for me personally, and so, yeah. I'd rather draw. I just focus on drawing. Four-armed girl could do portals, spoke in a monotone voice, bangs covering her face. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't remember that. All I remember is Generator, right? He has, like, the goggles. He can, like, make things. I'm pretty sure he can, like, transform his body parts, or, like, he's, like, a robot or cyborg thing, or he has the ability to make, like, machinery or something like that. He, like, generates things, I assume. That's probably where his name comes from. Yeah, maybe you should just try and find a day to specifically do it. Maybe you can just plan for it. Dennis says what? Evil Dennis? James says pardon me, excuse me. I beg your finest pardon. Monotone girl voice in general is an attractive quality in my opinion. I do like monotone. Gen X had a crossover with Ben 10. I did hear that. Want to hear a sensitive topic? I don't really care for it. What am I even drawing? I don't know. I'm not focusing. She dropped Rex in another dimension that she kept things she liked in, like a giant playhouse. Had a creepy girl vibe, wore a red skirt and a red button-up with black slippers and white knee socks. That sounds like an interesting design. A good design, even. But yeah, no, never seen it. I may look her up, though. The design sounds interesting enough to look up. Like the girl with the ropes in her hair on the bottom right. Her. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I like, yeah. She is one of my favorite designs. Yes, her, same girl, yeah, she's the same girl as her, same girl here. Also her, and I think this is also supposed to be her. Yeah, the rope earrings are very cool, or I found them to be cool. What is that thing stuck on my paper? I wonder. I don't know. Oh, wait, are those new series? Yeah, she's the god of anti-life. Not the god of death. Like, there's a god of death, but she's the god of anti-life. I found the noose earrings to be fitting. Also, hello, Rue. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Check general chat. And oh, okay, actually, yeah. To general chat I go. Is she a cyborg? Wait, huh? Who? Her? No. I won't lie. You read you read comments really fast? Well, yeah. I try to read so I can. What the hell is that? What is that in the mature channel? Why was that what? First of all, why did my Discord open up to the mature channel? Second of all, okay, all right, moving on. What the hell is that, Araragi? What is happening in this place? Anyways, oh, her. That's an interesting design. Reminds me of I don't know, the ghost girl that people always draw with like the drooping hair. Of course, shorter hair, but fair enough. That's interesting. Yeah, she's an interesting design. It's cool. What even is she? Interesting. Do not check the announcement channel. What? Huh. I just got flashbanged by the mature channel. Pretty cool. I saw a lady with guillotine earrings recently. Really? That's interesting. I've never seen guillotine earrings before. To be fair, I haven't seen the noose ear. Have I seen noose earrings before? I probably have. Because there's no way I came up with this just out of nowhere. Actually, I think you could probably come up with noose earrings. You think of God of Death. You think of like death, nooses. They come together. I think you could. But yeah, I don't know. Guillotine earring sounds really cool. How would you even do that? Like, is it like one? Is it like? Oh yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of like basically like not razor blades, but like something that looks like razor blades, and then attached to like a rope. Right. So was it like attached to like a rope? It was hanging. Because that sounds interesting. I had a childhood crush on Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I see. The comment section is like a bunch of people fighting against each other to get their comments read by the creator. I'm thankful that the chat ain't 100k people chatting. Fair, yeah, it'd be like that. All right, I'll be right back. Dennis, do you think that villains are necessary? No, they're not necessary. Yeah, I mean, if you look at like, I think antagonists are almost all not necessary, but like I think a lot of good things have antagonists. If it's not like a person or a character, it's like a thing or an idea that's an antagonist. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think villains are necessarily necessary. It is, yeah. Beer bag. What if I'm gonna get some chips? I want some chips.
You gotta understand. It was a completely it was the chips were really good.
I didn't mean to stay out there, but like bringing my food inside is bringing the chips inside would just be more messy. And I have carpet, and you know how chips get, you know how like crumbs get with carpet, so it'd just be like that.
What's happening? What's happening here? Like you can't commit tax fraud and call it art? Huh? Hello, guest Geodude 3. Draw everyone pregnant? Huh? Sin munched half the bag. Sin, finally my attention span was giving up. It'd be like that.
What flavor of chips? It's the you know those like you know those orange chips that are like spiral, and they're like almost barbecue, but like they're different, and they taste really good. Oh, look, it's the guillotine earrings. Oh, it's like the entire guillotine. I see. Interesting. That's interesting. That's cool. That's nice. I don't know what they're called. Barbecue chips are better. False. That's just false. Dennis, do you check if the chips have any animal product before buying? My mother does. And she bought it, and she bought the chips, so it has to be vegan. Hey, if it's not vegan, it'd just be like that. Sometimes you gotta gamble. I don't think that's the good advice, but whatever. I like sour cream chips. Never had those. I Can Keep Living Without You starts crying. Oh. What's the chips called? I mean, I can look. It's like Fritos or something. It's like It's like Fritos. It's Fritos. I think. Fritos. Des, do you think being happy means to eat, grow, and sleep? Is that a Millie lyric? Is that a Life We Sow lyric? Yes. I love Fritos. Yeah. Art of Big Back, indeed. I have so much respect for vegans because I wouldn't have the willpower to last a week without meat. I think you're thinking about it. Okay. If there's like two types, there's people who've been vegan their entire lives, and then there's people who were eating meat and then switched to being vegan. I'm the former, which is like the first one, who have been vegan their entire lives. I don't think it doesn't take that much. It doesn't take like immense willpower to never eat something. It doesn't take that much willpower to not crave something that you've never had before. It's like I don't crave meat. I've never had any meat, so you know, there's no reason for me to crave it. So there's no willpower there. Hello, Screen Herman. How's your date going? You're just vegetarian? No, I'm vegan. No dairy products. Yes, it's the lyrics. Thanks for the recommendation. It's a cool song. I like the medieval vibes. Yeah, it's so different from Millie's normal style. No problem. Although I think I like Gluttony for like the jazz, not jazzy, but like for like the different vibes that it has. Des, do you think being happy means that you experience dopamine release more often than painful chemical reactions? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes, Fritos. I love those. And spicy roast chicken with a side of chips and hamburger, along with cream soda
Sparletter? Sparletter? What's a sparletter? Don't know what that is.
I don't even know what this pose is. I don't actually really care to do this pose. I might just abandon this drawing. Did you just join Rapdog, or Screen Hermit, or did you just come in here like when I was gone? Because I was gone for like a minute. Not too long, but certainly not the shortest amount of time.
More people would be vegan or vegetarian if they learn to season properly. It's the only reason some meats are good. Have you ever had plain chicken? It's water. Might as well be tofu. That would make sense, yeah. I could never go without eating all my baked goodies, much less meat. Fair enough. I mean, I've had really good cake. I don't think it's the, I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know. The pastries I've had have all been like, or not all of them, but most of them have been top tier. Whether it be like cinnamon rolls, cupcakes, actual just normal cake, carrot cake. Yeah, there's just been, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've had a surplus of like good pastries. And there's so many like baked foods that don't take any like there's baked foods that don't take any dairy at all or meat. Like you can make a cake without using eggs or anything. Yeah, you can make a cake without using eggs. It just takes some other, other ingredients. Been lurking for a while? Oh, okay. Dennis, you know what I blame myself for? No. Nor am I really I'm not really curious about it. That wasn't a question that I was asking to myself. But please tell me what is something that you blame yourself for? I love margaritas. What do eggs even do in cake? I think it binds it together. It makes it stick. I'm pretty sure. My sinuses are still completely clogged. Can breathe fine, but can't smell. My ears keep popping. I feel a ton of pressure, and I keep swallowing mucus leaking into the back of my throat. Yeah, that's the worst. Maybe that sounds like that's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully you get better soon. Not greeting the fine people in chat. Fair, I suppose. It kind of depends on what temperature you cook chicken at. Cook chicken because it could be tolerable with just salt if you cook it at a lower temperature for a longer time, at least for me. And pepper. That's what Millie said. All you need is salt and pepper. Anyways, to taste the flavor of life or whatever. I forgot what it was. I mean, I could be vegetarian maybe, but I couldn't go without things made from butter and eggs. No, but like literally all the things that are made with butter and like first of all, there's vegan butter, but all the things that are made with butter and eggs can be made without butter and eggs. So like you wouldn't be, yeah, it's not like you'd still have the things that you like. They'd just be using different ingredients. So some/most vegetarians still use egg and milk because they can in theory be ethically sourced. Yeah, but veganism is not, of course there like could be an ethical, there can be an ethical framework to like veganism or whatever it is, or vegetarianism. But vegetarianism is like, I don't know. I think it also is for like health reasons too. Like I don't actually know. That's what my mother says. I don't know. It's like for health reasons as well, I think. I don't actually necessarily know. I thought it, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Butter isn't good for you, I suppose. Fair. But yeah, I mean, yeah. At least I think that's like partly my family's like reason for it, I think. These individuals, people here are really, really special. Please keep being kind to them and give each of every single one of them your time. That's a lot of time to give. It's like a cookie though, moderation. Yeah. The closest thing I could do to being vegetarian is pescatarian diet. That's like fish and stuff, right? I was pescatarian for a while. How'd it work out? Or rather, like, how was it?
Where's her other leg supposed? I don't actually know where her other leg's supposed to be. I guess it's just gonna be on the ground, like mewing. I could even have her. Her leg is supposed to be a little bit longer.
I don't know. Dennis, do you like the vegan teacher? Don't know about them. I just hear that people don't like them. I thought it was the reverse. I thought veganism was health reasons and vegetarian was moral reasons. So I think they're both. I think all of them. I think all of them could either be ethical or not, or like health like veganism. Like a lot of the reason people go vegan is also for health reasons, or vegetarian. Of course you like, yeah, you can think like animal farms are like bad and stuff, and that could be the reason that you could. But it also could just be like health reasons. Like in theory, if you just cut back on more dairy or more like meat or whatever, it's gonna be healthy no matter how much you cut back on it, right? Supposing the original premise of meat and dairy, to some degree can be like harmful to your health. If that premise is true, then even cutting back a little bit, or like just the meat part but still taking in the dairy, would be healthier than like just doing it all. So I think it still would give you health benefits. But in any case, I think veganism in general is just like not eating. I think it's just, yeah, I don't know. I think the reasons that you do it can be different, but in the end, it's just like not eat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fish are not that amazing, but it was okay. I heard they were healthy for you, which is sort of true. Fair enough. Veganism is wealth reason? Huh? Is it? I'm vegetarian because I think of cute baby animals, even though that isn't usually what you eat. It's what I think of. I guess that would make sense, yeah. Yeah, I guess if I imagine everything that I eat in like an anthropomorphic way, in a way that I can deeply attach to, it would make it very difficult for me to eat things. I just felt like saying random stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. Salmon is probably the healthiest meat you can eat. Oh, I see. School is so tiring. Fair.
I just consider it the circle of life. Yeah, yeah, like I don't think that people like I'm not of the idea that people are morally wrong or ethically wrong for eating meat because like things like you need to eat things to live. Goodbye, Cassie. Have a good day. Yeah, I mean it's like yeah, like I don't think animals are morally wrong. I think the thing like you could think that it's morally wrong to farm animals in the way that they do in like yeah, like I think that's obviously that's like that you can say that that's unethical. But like if you're hunting an animal and you killed it and you ate it, like I don't think that's like a necessarily like an immoral thing to do. Cause like you're an animal, you're born into a world where you need to like eat other things to survive. Like even plants can partake in predation. I don't think it's wrong for people to eat animals. Yeah. I'm not vegan. I'm not vegan for any moral reasons or anything like that. I posted something on the community tab. I hope you like it. I actually haven't gone to the community tab in a little while. I'll check it out. If I remember, I hope. So what do you normally have for breakfast since you can't have eggs? Yeah, like hot cereal. I guess a hot cereal, like oatmeal or something. You can even have pancakes. You can or oatmeal pancakes, something with like tofu. You can get like protein from the tofu. It just tastes like pancakes just taste good in general. There's a bunch of like random like vegan based things that have protein in it. That's like an imitation of like meat, but not actually meat. Can just have like a protein shake. Today there was like a sandwich. Today there's like leftover like a leftover. It was like this big loaf, like this much loaf of bread. I suppose it was a sandwich. There's stuff in it. It's like tomatoes and I forget exactly what it was, but I ate that for breakfast today with like some fruits and stuff. What do you mean by hot cereal? Like oatmeal, basically. Today was like sandwich. I don't know if you meant to be philosophical or not, but it came out like it was. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't saying today is like a sandwich. I mean, today I ate a sandwich. The like was not necessary. The like was just a filler word. Today was a sandwich, like for breakfast. That also could also that yeah that could also sound philosophical. Today was a sandwich. I was between two different things. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go make some immoral, unhealthy food. Okay, see you around. Okay, goodbye. Have a good meal. When will the art video come out? I don't know. I don't have a plan for it. Might be today, might be tomorrow. Sometime this week, surely. Today is the perfect sandwich. Maybe. Okay, good night, Cam. Good night, Mastro. And also thank you, chat, and you, creator. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How long has this stream been going on for? Okay, cool. Almost 4. Actually, it has been 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't know why I had a lisp there at the end. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Okay, I'll do like, yeah, okay. Bullying most of my life, and my head teacher supported the exclusion my last 2 school years. The first one wasn't that hard, but the second was hell. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's a long time ago. I remember you saying that a long time ago. By the way, how does that work? I think something like that. Hello, Carol. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's up? Nothing. I'm just chilling. I'm so thankful that all the schools I've been to are chill. Oh, that's nice. My day is good. That's good. By the way, UpGod, what have you been up to in art? Anything you've been practicing lately? Actually, I think right here. Yeah, I think that'd be more natural. Almost natural. I think that would probably work better. Something like that. Where is she walking to? And why is she walking like that? That's what I'm doing every day. Yeah, I'm studying anatomy and fundamentals. Oh, okay, nice. But sometimes I spend too much time on the same drawing, and that's so annoying. Yeah. Like, as in, like, in a perfectionist way, like, you keep trying to correct something. Yeah, I find it useful to just move on at that point. Hello, Lox. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sometimes when you draw so much characters, it feels like an action movie poster. I guess I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Dennis, what compelled you to display your finished artwork besides your work in progress in streams? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean what compelled me to display my finished artwork besides your work in progress in streams? When have I displayed my finished artwork? All my artworks are always work in progress. I've never finished an artwork here. Oh, unless you mean like the commission streams or like the digital streams. In that case, well, that's just, I don't know. I'm just streaming what I'm drawing. That's it. Are you not tired, bro? It's been a week and I have no idea what to draw. That's one a goon. Let me goon. Is this a reference to something or not? I don't know. How do you deal with that problem of spending like separate? No. I did these drawings. I did these drawings on stream. They're not finished. They're not my finished artwork. This is also sketches. These are all sketches. Everything on sketchbooks are sketches. You're currently not working on it. Oh yeah, no. I have 2 sketchbooks. So the 2 sketchbooks serves 2 purposes. First, I want to have like a hand rest. So when I'm drawing on this sketchbook on the left, I have something to rest my hand on. So it's just easier to draw. And also this is I think as a for a viewing experience, I think it's just more interesting to have my previous works on the stream displayed for longer. If I was only using one sketchbook, then after I finish a page, I'd flip the page and then the page would be gone forever until I flip back to it. With having another sketchbook, it's able to be displayed for longer. And so I think that just is probably more interesting. Because I feel sometimes, like in digital art, sometimes there's like an artwork that even though someone is looking at it, or like, yeah, when I'm watching a stream of like an artist, sometimes like yes, I do want to see what the artist is doing, but I think it's also interesting to see what they have done before. And sometimes they scroll away from it, and I just feel like that's a little bit like, not annoying, but it's like unfortunate sometimes. So I think that this is also just pretty cool. Also, I think it's a cool look, I think, to just have a really big like canvas basically that you can see a lot of drawings on. Hello, King Cam. King Cam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Since where to God, give me an idea I want to draw. I don't know, draw a whale or something. I am a man without any ideas, so to ask me for an idea is something that's gonna fail. Look, I mean, you could look up you can just go on like Pinterest or something, look around at some references and find the reference that you like the most, and then draw that. That always works. A whale dragon? Yeah, that works. Oh, a what? A whale? Yeah, a whale. Honestly, you do it for viewer interaction? Not really. I do it because I think like I'm thinking about myself. If I were watching my stream, what would I like me to do? I'm just doing what I'm doing what I would like me to do. So I guess like I don't know. Yeah, I think that people who like to watch my stuff will watch my stuff, basically. Like, I'm just making it. I'm making it so for people. So like, if there's a person like me, who likes there to be likes to be able to see the other previous works for longer, that they'd enjoy that because I would enjoy that. So I'm just thinking about. I'm really just thinking about myself, for the most part. But I suppose. But I mean, I get like in a sense, any type of empathy or sympathy, two different things. Any type of empathy, is that the right word? Eh, whatever it is, any type of empathy is ultimately based on yourself. Like you're feeling what another person is. I'm just putting myself in a viewer's shoes because I've been in a viewer's shoes before, and just trying to do what I would like. So I mean, I guess I'm thinking about. Like, yeah, I am thinking about the viewers, but also I'm thinking about the viewers in relation to myself. So yeah. Did I straw man? No. No, you're thinking of evil James. Oh, you think of evil James? Oh. Hello, yes sir. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Draw a man? Maybe Chainsaw Man even? Nah. You mean like a thick AF whale dragon? No, I was saying a whale. Like literally just draw a whale. Like the animal, but hey, I think anyone, in any case, you should just draw whatever is interesting to you. So if you want to draw a thick AF whale dragon, then do that. It's up to you. The face shooks are cute. Indeed. Indeed. Evil Dennis, The Art of Multiplicity. Did you ever have anyone you loved back in your school days? I was homeschooled, but I have like friends, so in a sense, yeah. Like I had friends outside of like, of course, outside of home. I didn't have any. When I was doing school, I didn't have any siblings, so yeah, I had like friends, and like some friends, yeah, like I suppose. Of course. You should draw something bizarre, adventurous even. My brother Joe Jones told me something like that. He was a diamond with an unbreakable spirit. What in the JoJo's reference? Do you have a time when you draw one drawing for a long time, like one character, 6 hours? I only do that if no. Well, first of all, my digital drawings are about 3 hours on average. So, I mean, but yes, sometimes I do spend like 3 hours on like one drawing. That's when I'm trying to finish any artwork. Any sketch that I'm doing takes me around 10 minutes to finish if I'm really trying to render it fully. It could even be shorter. It depends on what the sketch is. Like for instance, a sketch like this would probably take me 5 minutes to finish. But like if it's a full body drawing and I'm really trying to shade everything, then it could take longer. I have no idea. I haven't actually actively timed myself on sketches. I have a question. In what channel do I like share what I write? Like those documents I once shared with you. I have no idea. Is there no like writing channel? Maybe something like OC Lore. Like I've shared it like the one. I have shared a story before, and the place that I shared it in was OC Lore channel. I think that's the name of it. The OC Lore channel. Your sketches are so good. Do you have some shading and volume advice? I have a video on it. I have a video on it that's gonna probably break it down in a more easy and simpler way. Like I could just explain exactly what I would say in the video, but the video has a bunch of like not reference. I show exactly what I'm doing in the video, and I give a bunch of like examples on what I'm doing. So you can check out if you go to my channel, go to my playlist, and then go to Beginner's Guide to playlist, then go down. I have a shading tutorial somewhere in there, and you can like look at it. It's very short. It's like 5 minutes, I think, or something like that. It's not like a long video. Basically, in short, I imagine where the light source is going to be, and I imagine a grid on, and on the object that I'm shading, I imagine a grid, and whatever faces of that grid that can see the light will be lit up. Any face of the shape that cannot see the light will be shaded. As an example, let's say we have a light source coming. Let's say the light source is like at the top right, shining down here. This is like a cylinder, and so if we're going to draw like a grid. Basically, like, you can imagine that, like, this part of the cylinder will be shaded. Like, shaded a lot. This part will probably be shaded a little bit, because it can almost see the light, like, it's not completely blocked out. And, like, maybe back here as well would not be able to see the light. If I were to make this, like, a complete, yeah. So something that I just, yeah, but I would recommend going to the video as well, it would. It's, like, it's not that long. We have a literature channel? Since when do we have a literature channel? Did I do that? Did I add that? Have you read or watched Chainsaw? Oh, you're not talking to me. Since when do we have a literature channel? Yeah, we don't have a literature channel. Closest we have is like the OC lore channel. Wait, do we have the? Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah. Oh, it was Locke's suggestion. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could probably add that or something like that. Hello, cool. Welcome to the stream. Well, I mean, goodbye. Have a good night, is what I meant to say. Oh, you're not saying good night. You're not going to sleep. Cool. You're saying good night to Kirill. Goodbye, Kirill. Then I'm going to watch the shading video and go to sleep. Oh, right. Okay, goodbye. Have I ever watched Invader Zim? I think I did. I can't remember much of it. It's an alien disguised as a human. I think it's trying to take over the planet or something, and it's sent by like the Martians. I think like there's some sort of alien invasion trying to happen or something like that. I can't exactly remember the plot. Yeah, I did watch some of it. Yeah, as you can see, I can't really remember exactly what happened. It was a very weird show, as in like it's a show that sticks out in my mind. At least as a child, it was like really unique. But I don't think I had it like I only watched it when I had the ability to, but I didn't. It wasn't like on my channel, and so I never got the chance to even like finish it or anything like that. But it always stuck in my mind. My mind as an interesting show. How's everyone's nights going? It's going good. Hello, Kendra. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did you watch Randy Cunningham, Ninth Ninja? Isn't like ninth grade ninja or just ninth ninja? I have. At least I watched some of it. It was interesting. I don't. I watched even less of. No, that's not true. It was very. It had a very interesting art style, especially the monsters. I believe. I'm quite sure the monsters had like an interesting art style. I can't even remember the plot of that show. Okay, good night, UpGod. Have a good rest. Have you heard of Dead Demon Destructions? Yes, I have. It's on my to-watch list eventually. I'm gonna watch it eventually. It's on my to-watch list. Hello, Kayoki. Hello, Kayoki. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Boom, dum, 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 dum. Dum 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 Going good, taking a break from a YouTube I watched all day. I don't know how I did that, so I came here for peace of mind. Oh, fair enough. Well, welcome. Look at those cheeks. The first time I've done a pose exactly like this. I've done a pose where it's like you're stretching the face, but I haven't done like a squishing face pose before. So that was interesting. I like how it came out. Is this a new character? This one right here? No, I've drawn her before. I've drawn her. Same character as this one. You know, obviously these. Yeah, no, she's been here before. It's also this character. It's her. It's the one with the paintbrush. If you've ever seen her, she usually has like a paintbrush. Oh, whoops. She's just not wearing the headgear? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the paint character over... The paint over delete character is cool. Yeah, her. Exactly. The headgear? Since when has she had headgear? The headgear? Headgear? Has she had headgear before? Oh, it's also this character. If you're there during this stream, it's her as well. Headgear? Since when have I drawn her with headgear? Was the headgear the other person? Oh, maybe. Maybe, because I don't remember another headgear. Headgear? Oh, it's also this her. This is also her as well. This character, technically this character, but it's a little bit tricky because I did shade this hair, where I didn't shade these hair. I normally don't shade hair, so shading the hair made her look a little bit different. But this is also her as well. Very expressive face, but yeah. Nice arts, really. Thank you, Lima. Thank you, Santos. Headgear. Hmm. How do you draw a happy face in pen without making them look crazy? So the reason why faces look crazy, so like, about expressions, I do know a lot about expressions, I would say. Surprisingly, because I tend to not have a lot of knowledge about, like, how to explain a lot of things. But, so basically, the reason why expression, like, how about we have, let's say we have a face like this. This face isn't actually super crazy. Like, if you shade the eyes properly and you do things like this, the face is not going to look super crazy. The more you expose the eye, the pupils, is the more intense the expression looks, right? So you can imagine like this. Imagine a face that's like this, with like some raised eyebrows. I'll try and keep the face mostly the same, but a face like this is gonna look a little bit more crazy than a face like this. Likewise, if you like make the eyes close, if you like make the eyes more squinty, they look even more relaxed, right? So the more closed the eyes are, the more relaxed the character looks. The more open the eyes are, the more insane basically they look. So you can imagine now that a facial expression like this one is gonna look way more relaxed, even though it's like kind of a crappy face, but this face is gonna be way more relaxed than this face or this face. It's a Brazilian name. Nice try. Is it? Well, thank you. Is it like Limados? 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 Something Santos. I'm just bad at pronouncing names in general, though. It's been hard to draw expressions with a pen? Yeah. Lima space dos. So Lima dos Santos. Lima dos Santos. Yeah? Do you use ink eventually? I mean, I'm using a pen, and the pen has ink, so I do use pen. I'm always using pen. I only use pen. I mean brushes? No, I don't use... I don't paint, no. I'm not the type to paint or anything like that. Des, I think I progress a bit. It has been 4 months since I'm trying to improve. Yeah, I think you've improved a good amount actually. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you've improved a lot. You've had some good improvement, I would say. Dennis is no, they're just calling me Dennis because they don't know my name, so they're just calling me Dennis. I haven't given up my name. Dennis is just a placeholder name for them. Yeah, I don't have any like paintbrush or anything like that, so yeah. It's pen all the way. I don't really plan to like do any painting anyways. I do digital art, so if I want to paint, I'll just do digital art instead. I feel like his real name is Philip. He sounds like a Philip. I don't think so. So your nickname? Yeah, it's my nickname. 'Tis my nickname. He sounds like a Morgan. A Morgan, huh? He sounds like a Suzukama, huh? This sounds like his real name. Oh, it sounds like his real name would be Sakuna. Oh. Maybe he's the next vessel for Sakuna. I'm not. That's exactly what Sakuna would say. Oh. What is that? Anyways, does Sakuna say, oh? He says, huh? Just like Sakuna does? Do I? Do I really? I've never heard Sakuna say, huh? In my life, but it'd be like that, I guess. Dennis will never beat this Sukuna allegations. He does? Okay. That's what letter does my name start with? Well, it's like one of them. It's like one of the letters that's in the English alphabet. I hope that helps. Wow, thank you so much. No problem. That's the Santos. Oh, Denos. What the heck is Denos? Dennis Dos Santos. His name is. No. The only two options are N or A. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't think of that earlier. Oh, no problem. Santos Denos. Maybe his name is Naoya, and he's a feminist. Ah, yes, Naoya, the famous feminist from Jujutsu Kaisen, fighting for women's rights. Definitely. That's Naoya. That's Naoya, all right. Certainly. His name is Alexander Hamilton? Actually, I think I'm gonna end the stream now because I have a video to edit. The video for the challenge. The challenge video. So I'll be ending the stream now. How long do you think you draw in a day? About 8 hours. Okay, I'm ready for a challenge. It's just gonna be a video showcasing the art challenge submissions. So yeah. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And that's about it. Goodbye. Goodbye.